Elgato audio is not working. I don't think so. Okay, it's working. Right, okay. Can I just get a thumbs up if you guys can see and hear me okay? I've had a couple of little issues this evening and just having to try and sort them out very, very, very quickly. It's a little bit better. Be a little bit too far, but you're good. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. Oh, yeah. Crazy, crazy Friday. A crazy, crazy Friday. What we are going to do is we are going to head across to the lobby. I'm going to join the lobby just so that all my friends can then find it, because we are about 5 minutes later than I had hoped. I haven't got Gdad's PSN ID, but he is listening to the stream, and I'll ask him to put his PSN ID into the chat. So hopefully he will be listening in a few minutes, if not now. We shall have to see. For the moment, I'm just trying to connect. Unfortunately, I'm running a little bit later than I wanted to be. I wanted to be on at 8 o'clock, but it didn't quite happen. So Ford Fantastic Brands Hatch. That will be the baby. Let's get into this one. Good evening to everybody that has joined so far. I can see Igor is in P1 as usual. Gdad is in. Borky. Richard Sauce. Evening. Is the lobby up? I can't see it. If you're not a friend of Gdad, no, you won't. Hopefully you guys have all pre-registered for it. Drac Fury's in. Good evening. And Unfazed, Gdad just didn't want us as friends. I can believe that. He's not silly. He isn't silly. Right, where are we? I'm going to go manufacturer. I'm going to go Ford. And I am going to grab all of the three cars, just so that they are all very close together. And I can put it onto last used and I can duck and dive between them. That's going to be interesting. So 596 is that one. I've got so many of these Fords now. I've got to make sure I pick the right one. 593, I think, is the other one. And I think I need the 594 one for the, I'll go the Ford, that one. And then if I go change car, and hopefully you guys can now see them. So last year you've got 594, 593, 596. I think those are the three cars that I've got set up for this evening. Lobby minimum weight needs to go down to 1207, does it? Yeah, I think it does. I can't get my Sierra in without lightening it. I think, Gdad, if you're listening, I think we need the weight just to be reduced down to 1207 so that we can get the Sierra Cosworth in. Hopefully Gdad is listening to the stream. What did I say? 1207. If not, I'm going to have to go with her. Okay. It looks like he's now making that mod. Right. Okay. So, good evening, everybody. Sorry for the hapdash, whatever the haphazard welcome this evening. I wanted to be in at 8 o'clock when Gdad opened the lobby. I didn't get an opportunity, and just working on getting myself sorted out at the moment. It looks like that is now sorted. I'm going to go with the escort for the moment. It's just ticking so that people know what we're doing. We are in Gdad's lobby tonight, not my normal. It's a Ford Fantastic Brands Hatch initially, and then I think he's got lots of other 13 races in all, I believe. So we've got a free practice up until 8:30. Then we're going to be getting into a pretty fast-paced round of races, from what I understand. I believe we're doing quali then race, although partway through the evening, depending how the flow goes, we might be moving to just straight race, and Gdad may well be tweaking things as well. No doubt he's probably got a few surprises for us along the way. Maybe we want to make sure that we've got all of the wet weather tyres and stuff like that. I'm just going to do that right now, just so that nothing catches me out. Like that one there. I grab all the tyres. There we go. All the race. I believe it's only racing softs this evening that we're going to be running. I do like the Escort Cosworth, so I'm going to start with that one. But it's up to you which car you run at each race. Some tracks will suit different cars, and we could well have a mix of cars. You can run the Ford Focus, the Escort Cosworth, or the Sierra Cosworth up to, well, I'll tell you. Let's just go into the settings and we'll see. So 5 laps, preset weather, SO1, afternoon, variable time is 1, grid start, slow is first, BOP is off, setting options are all. So it looks like we can set any of the parameters in there. Boost is off, slipstream is real, mechanical damage is none, the tyre and fuel is off. So these are pure sprint races. The PP limit is 597. The maximum power output is 299 horsepower, and the minimum weight is 1207. And we're actually now on racing all, so we can use soft, medium, or hard tyres. So that's good. No need to pit on these, and we got a shortcut penalty of week. Correcting the vehicle on after wall collision is off. Pit lane cutting is off. Flag rules are on, wall collisions off, car collision penalty is on, and ghosting is off. Counter steering is prohibited, driving line assist is no limit, ABS is no limit, the ASM is prohibited, traction control no limit, and auto drive is no limit. So a few little bits and pieces that in there are different to what I normally run, but not very many at all. Very, very close to what we're doing. I believe that normal PSR rules apply. So if you do bump anybody, the idea is that as soon as it is safe, you will give the place back. Rubbing is racing. It's if you bump somebody off and you wreck their race, you basically give the place back at the first possible opportunity, race with that individual, and then just apologise in the chat. I've obviously got my chat running. I think that Gdad is monitoring both my live stream and the normal PSR chat for my chat room for YouTube, but otherwise he is hosting the lobby. I have got no jurisdiction over the lobby, what races we're running, what the parameters are, when they start, when they finish, who does what. None of that is in my control. This is a classic PSR Friday night handover to Gdad for the Ford Fantastic, or the European Ford Fantastic, because we're running European Ford cars, even though the Ford are in the American dealership, which always confuses me. I know it's an American company, but all the European cars are in there as well. It just confuzzles me sometimes. I always think of Ford as a British company, but of course it very much isn't. Right, I do need to keep drinking because I've got a thumping headache. I've not drunk nearly enough today. It's been a manic day, but I am going to disappear out on track. So no daily races tonight for little old me. And if I put it across, I should actually have put the other camera up a minute ago. You will notice in the top right hand corner of your screen, little old me with an AS next to it. Yes, we managed to get the A ranking yesterday. Given the first couple of races, I really don't know how. If I'm perfectly honest, I thought it was going to be an absolute carnage fest yesterday. Let me just turn my volume down. I've got it turned up because I'm working on the volume for ACC videos at the moment and it's all over the place. But let's just get out on track. So the first one that we will be running is going to be, looks like Brands Hatch, unless this is just the trial one. And I thought that was going to happen because my wheel is not behaving. Also, I've been messing around with the profiles. Yeah, Richard Source finally got an A. Cool, my friend. Congratulations. Well done, well done, well done. Numface says, but even the Ford Mustang V8 is a V8 in European layout. Just saying. Absolutely, absolutely, absolutely. Right. Yeah, I've been playing around with my wheel settings for ACC, and annoyingly, like a lot of things, I have completely messed everything up. I've messed up my wheel settings. I've messed up the YouTube, not the YouTube, the OBS settings. So I had the my little camera in the wrong place because for ACC I need to have it top right, not down the bottom. I recorded a video earlier on which has gone in the bin because the recording was all over the place. So it's been a nightmare couple of days while I try and get everything sorted out for the ACC stuff, and it's wrecked a lot of my Gran Turismo stuff. So I've been really angry at what's gone on, but I've learnt a lot of lessons. I've learnt an awful lot of lessons, and I've still got to do a few more things. As in one of the first ACC videos, as some of you have seen, has got my Gran Turismo counter on it for that YouTube channel, and whenever I set the new channel counter in OBS, it manages to change the other one. And even though I've got them both as two separate sources and they're talking to two different URLs, they seem to just cross over, and I don't know what I'm doing. Something I haven't quite worked it out yet, but I'll get there. I will get there. As Uncertain Face says, you YouTubers can't do anything, get anything right. You're dead right. This is why a lot of people give up with it, because it's a lot of work behind the scenes. It really is an awful lot of work behind the scenes sometimes. But there we go. It's fun though, and I enjoy the learning curve. And I was looking at one of Mad Mikey's postings in Discord earlier, where he said he was doing a race and he got in ACC, and he got all valid laps and stuff. And then I had a look at mine, and oh my word, I think I've got 2 valid laps and 9 invalid laps. An invalid lap is where you've had a problem. I think it's where you've gone off, maybe bumped somebody. So I am going to be collecting invalid laps, I think, in ACC. It is very, very, very difficult game compared to Gran Turismo. I was warned it's very different, so I'm not worried, but it certainly punishes my style of driving, or it does at the moment. Twitch, simple and easy. Do you know what? I've never got into Twitch. I've got a Twitch account, but I've never done anything with it. But Richard, I'm pleased you got an A now. Quite a few of us are up in the B's and A's now. I would encourage everybody in the PSR community that is below a B, just get out in the daily races, give it a whirl, and if you get a problem, come and talk to us. I need to set up some more Pace Chaser sessions, and we'll help you to get that B ranking, because online racing is so much better when you get in the B. If you get a BS, then you're in for a treat, because you can have some really good races. So Grenster's just saying, from his research between the three cars, the ST is the fastest, but has the most understeer. Sierra's mid-speed, but has the most oversteer. The Escort is the slowest, but the most stable in corner. I do have a Twitch account. I believe I have a Twitch account, but I tell you, there's nothing in it, and I never ever look at it. Never look at it. And I think the only reason I've got a Twitch account is I was looking at how I could stream to both YouTube and Twitch, but it was just too much aggro at the time, and I knocked it on the head. So Unfazed is now going to prove me wrong and say that he's checked and I don't have a Twitch account, but I think it's a Twitch one. I'm not sure. Good evening, Jack. Good evening, Wacky Tabaki. How are you? Okay, so as we know, this little Escort is pretty smart. I do enjoy this. Whoa, tell you what, four-wheel drive, when you lose traction, this thing just, the tyres light up, you can hear it squealing, and everything goes light. Can I just do a quick shout out to Hulky, please? I am running liveries tonight. I didn't get a chance to do my own, that are created by Hulky. I've changed the Hulky logos to my logo, PSR, but otherwise all the Rapid Fit stuff on there is all done by Hulky, and he's put these together for the three cars. So I just want to say a huge thank you to Hulky for sharing those with me so that I could put those on, and I'm really glad to be doing Rapid Fit, because back in the day when I worked at a Ford dealer, we had a Rapid Fit outfit, and I was partly responsible for helping to get it set up with the computer system and everything. So this sort of takes me back, and this is a nod to my early career days. Started off as a parts van driver, then I was a partsman, then I was a warranty administrator, and I worked myself right the way up to actually running the workshop as the after sales manager, and then went on to look after the computer and everything. So yeah, quite a varied job I had there. 12 really good years. Right, let's just get into the Focus and see what the Focus is like, just to try a few cars. I'm imagining this is going to be quite understeery. So we got a four-wheel drive, we have got a front-wheel drive, and we got a rear-wheel drive car up for grabs this evening. I love the burble from that exhaust on this car. Just on the overrun. This actually feels really planted as well. This is Gdad's tune with the old upgrades, and it's pretty nice. Can we do wide body? I think so, because bot is off, but Gdad, I'll throw that open to you. Jack Kobe in the chat is just asking if we could do wide body. I have to say, I thought the one of mine was wide body. So if we have got a wide body, there may well be one of the cars I'm not running. Whoa. Oh, okay, if they're disallowed in the Discord, then hopefully I haven't got this car wide body. It might be one of my other Sierras, I think, that I wide body previously. This P is actually really, really, really nice to drive. Now, wide body won't affect the PP, but obviously it depends if you're putting BOP on. If you put BOP on, it won't allow wide body cars. I think that's probably why people are asking. That's all last night, my friend. I very rarely look at the mods in YouTube, but somebody picked me up on something last night where they were a mod, and suddenly for some unknown reason they were no longer a mod, and I don't understand why. So I hadn't changed it, and then when I was looking through to put them back to a mod, well, you've been helping me a lot over the last couple of weeks, so I thought, that's it, you've earned my respect, and now made you a mod. No particular responsibilities, not unless you want to. But my friend, you've earned my respect, and it's just a more way of me saying that. I couldn't work out why Kuro kept throwing up blue spanners last night. I couldn't work it out, and I was busy streaming, so I didn't worry about it. And then he contacted me afterwards, and I said, "Oh, what was?" He said, "Why were you ignoring the blue spanners?" And I was like, "I didn't understand what they were about. I hadn't even realised. Of course, you've all got blue spanners against your names there. I hadn't even realised what it was. So I have set him back as a mod, but might have lost him in the process. I'm not quite sure." Yeah, MTech gets a timeout, and obviously you're just looking to make sure that everything's respectful, we're respecting each other, the language is okay, there's no bullying. That's all I'm really interested in. Anybody that's bad language and bullying, we don't do politics, we don't do religion. So those two topics can stay off for other people. There we go. Hello boys, who have we got? I can see Bulky, I think I can see Early Bull. Difficult to see all of the names over the top, but we're just parked up for the moment. Who's that just joining us? I don't know, Jeff, and Drak Fury just joining us. Drak Fury's going to confuse the life out of me. Look at his car, he's red one side, yellow the other side. I'm not going to know whether I'm coming or going. Gamer Dan looks like he's got that from the local records yard, I think. Is he got that ready for the mad crazy one later on? Drak is still on mediums. Focus and Escort will be the most consistent cars. I think so, but I do think that the Sierra's going to have its place. Oh, there's Jonesy in the Texaco car, I believe. I believe that's Jonesy at the end there. Beautiful. Look at that. He's done a really nice job on that car. The gold wheels, the black and the red. Really, 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 really nice. Don't reverse it into the wall, Jonesy. You don't want to bend your paintwork. But there we go. So I think we're going to be getting going in a minute. So I'm just sitting here, just having a little bit of a rest. Wine Gums, why are you so rattled by MTech Unfazed? Isn't he just a young kid? I will let Unfazed answer that one. He says, I'm not rattled, that guy just gets on her nerves. He's also very, yeah, it's a bit disrespectful at times, I'm afraid. And he's already told me it's just going to keep coming back and coming back and coming back and coming back, causing trouble. So there we go. It happens. It always happens, I'm afraid. When you are, when you've got a growing channel and you put yourself out online. I had a stalker once. That was interesting. Quite funny when you, like I do with Mitchell Morgan, you run under an alias. I did for my guitar channel. It was really funny. One day I just got a comment through saying, "Hey, I know your real name," and it's like, yeah, well, it's not that hard to find it. I was like, so. And it's like, well, why do you use a different name? And the reason that I use a different name is I am actually a very shy, quiet, introverted person, and particularly to do what I do with you guys initially anyway, I'm not so much now, but initially I used to come on as Mitchell Morgan and it was a completely different person. And I could be somebody else rather than being myself. And I don't hide my real name for any reason, and the reason I'm Mitchell Morgan goes back to the F1 game, because if you've ever played the F1 game, you can put a name in. Now you can put your own name in, and the game will then say player 1 or whatever, or if you pick one of the names that it knows, and Mitchell and then Morgan are two of the names, then it will actually say Mitchell Morgan blah blah blah. So it's like the game will actually talk to you rather than player 1, because player 1 used to drive me insane. I used to hate that. And that's where Mitchell Morgan came from, and for driving games it just stuck. So when I set up PSR and I wanted a name that was different to my real name, it was a bit of a no-brainer. Definitely a goofball. And if anybody was listening very carefully, a few weeks back, my name was actually used online, my real name. Now everybody's scrabbling around. That's going to get me 1 million views by the weekend, where everybody's going through all of my videos to find out where my real name was used. And I know at least 2 of you that picked that up. Yes, you came in, Miss Muffet. I was going to give it away now. You used my name. Yeah, thank you. Look, I'm qualifying, Mrs. Are you calling it a night now? Right, she's not feeling very well, my other half. And I'm not quite sure what name she just told me there, because I got my headphones up too loud. I've got to turn them down. If she used a rude name there, I do apologise, and she may well have done. There we go. Let's turn that down a little bit. That's a little bit better. I'm not going to be shouting now. I think she might have done it. She did. I apologise. That is not very becoming. I think Joe will have at least 6 penalty points on her licence for a month. I will have a whinge later on. Jack's still asking about wide body. Don't know if Gdad is racing at the moment. We could do with an absolute ruling on wide body, Gdad, at some point. I believe it is a reverse grid. In fact, I think if you look in the settings for the race, it should tell you whether you can use a wide body and what sort of grid it is. You should be able to look it up, guys. Whoa, there we go. We're off. We're off to see the wizard. Right, so if I exit out of there. All right, okay, event settings. Oh, my word, here we go. Grid start, slowest first. So that is it. So it is a reverse grid start. The other question was wide body. Does wide body come into this? Engine swap, tuning parts, kart usage. I can't actually see wide body in there, but I believe that BOP is off. And BOP is about the only thing I know that stops wide body. So I'm assuming BOP is off to allow wide body. That would be my assumption. Yeah, BOP is off. So I would assume that wide bodies are acceptable. And the other thing as well is if they're not acceptable, you won't be able to choose your car. Whereas if you can choose a car, then theoretically you can. Oh, Gdad's already answered the wide body question, so it'll be in the chat somewhere, I would imagine. Ooh, is it in the chat or is it in the Discord? Yes, Gamer Dan, I do like your name. I've seen the PSR is in there. Thank you for that. Where's Gdad? I think it's going to say in the Discord, which I haven't got access to right now because my phone is flat. I have plugged it in as charging, but I haven't got it on yet. Gdad, try and get in with it. There you go. That'll tell you. I don't think I can change my car now, but mate, I don't know. I've got so much going on at the moment. I don't know if it was answered earlier. There you go. As I said, if it allows it, then okay. It's exactly. Gdad has just confirmed what I said. If you allowed it, it's okay. Gdad, Mitchell, BOP is off. Oh, he says there, if it doesn't affect the PP, wide body's okay. So there you go. So long as you're under the PP, then you're all good, which is what I thought the case was. But just the weather is all good at the moment, which is nice. Yeah, thank you to everybody that started to put PSR on your names. It's not a requirement, but it is nice. It is nice when people do that, I have to say. I've got to get used to doing ours now. I'm the one who's asking the questions normally. So I'm a PSR, and Gamer Dan is a PSR, and Greg White's PSR. The only thing I didn't put a little hyphen in mine. Greg White hasn't, but I do know that a lot of people put a little hyphen in them. So I think Drac Fury for DDR has DDR hyphen. So maybe it should have had a hyphen, but hey ho, you know that I like to make mistakes. But there we go. Right, okay, here we go. Normal rules apply, I believe. PSR rules. So if you do bump somebody and you cause them to, or you destroy their race, you wreck their race, then just get the place back as soon as it is safe to do so. And I'm actually not wearing my top today, one of my usual shirts, so that I'm just emphasising the fact that I am not hosting the lobby. I tend to wear my racing shirts when I'm hosting the lobby. Wow, a lot of torque steer off the line there, and you can see that the escort's getting away really quick. That four-wheel drive kicking in, whereas I just got a boatload of front wheel spin. Just checking the radar constantly. Just trying to stay out of trouble for the moment. Whoa. Well, that definitely wasn't me, because I couldn't have been any further over to the side of the road if I tried. Whoa. Okay. Are we using our radars tonight, guys? Oh my gosh, Trigger, I apologise to your mate. No, I was certainly not taking a mickey out of anybody. One of the things I want to do tonight as well is continue to work on this little braking technique. Where you brake and then change down to the gear for the corner as you hit the turning point. Sorry about my cough, I got a little bit of a tickly cough this evening. Just trying to get into the rhythm of this braking. I've noticed already tonight several times I am braking and accelerate and braking and changing gear at the same time, which I do not want to be doing. So it should be brake down and then second gear as we turn in, just to get that back end round a little bit more. Still very much in recovery mode after the first little incident earlier on in the first lap. GT Tom possibly with dirty tyres. Oh no. Changed down and broke at the same time there. Wow, where did Greg White come from? The Money Shop. That's a name I've not heard in a while. One of my old customers. They used to use our software a while ago. Greg's got on the grass. He's got really dirty tyres. Let's leave him some room. I've got Grenster coming through now behind. We're going to get across the line before the time runs out. I hope so. Just 12 seconds to run. We got across in 8th place. So first race, and we are in single figures. That Focus actually very, very, very nice to run. Very nice to drive. Although that was a little untidy from my point of view to start off with. Grenster, I saw a number of things in that one, I have to say, that were questionable. That were somewhat questionable. I was on the outside going into a corner, and I wound up off the track, which meant I was in full-blown recovery mode all the way through that. I'm not sure who was up the inside. How are some of those escorts so much quicker on the straight? Who knows? Maybe they've been working with the tuning, because tuning is possible in this one. So maybe they've been lowered. Maybe the rake has been changed. Maybe the suspension has been stiffened in some way. I wouldn't know, because I'm no good at all that sort of stuff. But your winner, I don't know, Jeff in first with a 134.6. Jonesy in second with the fastest lap of 133.6. Gamer Dan in third with a 134.6. Richard Source in fourth. Hulky fifth. Ernie Ball sixth. Track Fury seventh. I got eighth. Grenster in ninth. Greg in 10th. Gdad 11th. GT Tom 12th, Number 1 Pops 13th, and Borky 14th. Those two guys are still running at the moment. Your top three, I don't know, Jeff, Jonesy and Gamer Dan. Where are we off to next? Ernie, you look fine in front of me, mate. So I don't know whether it's just you that's lagging, but your car looked rock solid to me when I was chasing you. Dan, I don't think we're doing points. I don't think we're doing points. I think Gdad decided to ditch that idea. Gamer Dan just confirming that you seem to be fine, Ernie. Vessel just saying I was taken out towards the long back straight on the start of it. Which I think is where I was taken out as well. I think I was taken out there too. I did say to Gdad as well, Gamer Dan, that if we start doing this for points, it will just turn into a bloodbath. Everybody will just be racing for points rather than us just enjoying the cars. As I think Gdad wanted this to be, that we just come out and we have a really nice time in these three cars, using different ones, and just having a fun, relaxing, nice evening, rather than turning it into a full-on competition. Again, Gdad will correct me if I am wrong. There we go. Yep, no points. Gamer Dan, seems a bloodbath already. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I've let it go on the first one. But I have to say, I'm hoping that things are going to settle down very, very quickly, because I was set quite fair for a nice race then. And I am going to look at the replay later on, and I'm going to see what happened into that one. Yeah, Vessel was taken out. I was put out on the grass there. I'd lost so many places. I mean, 6-7 places. People went past me. So, I am going to do it. I am going to do it. I am going to say. It isn't my lobby, but I'm going to say it. Anyway, please use your radar, guys. Please use your radar. Okay, it looks like we've got a minimum weight issue again. I know that Gdad has set all of these races up one or the other like I do, 13 of them. So it looks like each one will probably need to be slightly adjusted for the Sierra. I'm slightly down on the PP and the Escort. But I've stuck to the tuning that Gdad suggested. So I think I'm 293, and I think the max is like 297. We'll have a look at the event settings. Yeah, 597. I'm sitting at 593. So I'm 4 pp down. But I don't believe there is anything I can do with the settings. I'm at 100, no ballast, and 100. So yeah, I've just gone with the normal. Basically the things that Gdad suggested, and I'm happy. I'm happy. I'm just out here to enjoy the fun, enjoy racing these beautiful cars with my mates. 3 of the best Fords produced. The only one in here that I would say is missing is the RS, but the RS is not competitive with these 3 cars. And Gdad has done a lot of work behind the scenes over the last 2 or 3 weeks on this, testing, getting the parameters right. We've had a fairly steady dialogue, even though I've let him do what he wants, as I want to do with these Friday Night Takeovers. If people are good enough to say, can I do, then I'm more than happy for that to happen. And I'll give some advice that I've learned over the last couple of years, but on the whole, I'm going to leave people to do what they want. Whoa! I'm so glad to see Ernie Ball back in the room. I've missed you, mate. How's your good lady? Oh. I'm just saying hello. Hulky, don't wait for me. And I've just been that badly. Hugely. I don't know why, because I nearly used her name and I don't want to shout the name out over the wire. But it's good to have you back racing, my friend. I assume the bike is put away for the winter. Cool beans. Say hello for me. Whoa, Porky, it's all over the place in that car. Still working on this braking technique. I've still not quite got it. I thought I got to the point where I was not having to think about it quite so much, but tonight, where I'm relaxing and just enjoying myself, I can see the bad habit creeping back in all the time. So I'm going to have to go back to really thinking about what I'm doing. Brake. Whoa, sorry, Hulky. My little escort was all over the shop there. Right, I've got to do some work to catch up with Hulky now. Hulky's got really fast lately. I've loved watching Hulky's progress. And the stuff that he's been doing around the Nürburgring and Spa, some of these massive events, 200 lap jobs that he's been doing have really paid dividends and making me think that I know it's a lot of time, but maybe that is good for your skills development. Rory Alexander always used to say that Nordschleife was good for your racing skills. "200 laps of Monza, my word." Coda, no. Excuse me a second. Oh, Coda. Is it going to be one of those nights? I have one very mischievous dog today. I think he's gearing up for a weekend long walk. I think is in order. Right, let's get back out again. I think we're just in practice mode at the moment, so we're all good. Let's see. Just yeah, we've got a big old mix of cars in this one. I was just going to look at all the cars and look at the liveries, and now it looks like we're going into the quali. So I think we're now committed to the Escort. Socially, good evening, my friend. How are you? I hope you're well. Right, so we've got Jonesy's out in the Sierra. I would imagine the Sierra is going to be pretty good around here. Yeah, I'm good. End of a long week. End of a very long week. I did want to try and get some ACC stuff done today, but didn't quite pan out the way that I had hoped. I did spend a short while just starting off in the career, and oh my word, what a difference it is to Gran Turismo. Gran Turismo is so much easier to drive than ACC, but ACC is definitely going to teach me to brake properly. Something that I know I'm not doing again tonight, and I'm looking forward to trying to get into that a little bit more next week, all being well. I am trying to record my process as well at the same time. I was extremely disappointed when it came out. He said, "Oh, judged by your performance in the first challenge, we're going to put you on the easy setting." I'm thinking, no, you're not. No, you're not. I don't need to be on the easy setting. I don't expect to be on the expert or anything, or the pro or anything like that, but at least put me on the normal. So we might have a little bit of work to do, if I'm honest. Right, just keeping an eye on my radar as we go through on that car there. See, that was better. Brake and then change the gear as you're turning. This one, brake down. Last gear as you rotate the vehicle. Gives the car just that little bit more rotation. We're still badly down in 9th place though. But I'm not too worried about where I finish and where I start. I'm out to just enjoy these cars and enjoy myself. That's what this one's all about for me. I chickened out of doing the rest of the daily races last night. We overran on the stream. I threw in an extra race, but getting my A before the lobby racing, I wanted to bring the A into here and just enjoy it for a weekend before I possibly get into new daily races next week. I've noticed Yamagawa is on the schedule. Be interesting to see if that is the GR2s. I don't for 1 minute think it would be. I'd love it if it is. I suspect it's going to be GR3. I didn't actually look to see what Daily Race C is. But we'll have a look on Monday, see what sort of time we can put in. Daily C's a Nordschleifer. Oh, great. Okay, we won't be doing that one. I am not doing any dailies at the Nordschleifer until I can drive it properly. And to drive it properly, I need to do 200 laps straight, like Hulky's been doing. Okay, one more lap. Yeah, I want to learn about setups, social as well. This braking technique certainly works when you get it right. I've just had 3 corners where I've got that right, and Ernie Ball is quick, and I'm 1 second ahead. No, not a 0.1 second ahead. Oh, he's right. What? Oh, no. That's going to be, not in a race, are we? We're qualifying. Well, we're going to come out in that one. Whoa. Well, oh, down in 10th. Oh, I think that's a starting grid. That's not too bad, actually. That isn't too bad. What are you doing, Coda? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5th. I'll take that. Tuned Sierra is so much different than stock with sport softs. The grip on weight transfer hits me hard, but I enjoy the challenge of driving it. And that's the whole point, I think, of this evening. It is a challenge and it's the enjoyment of running these cars, if I'm honest. And that's what I love about these Friday night specials. The randomizer gives us random stuff to do. And, you know, when we're doing this now, you can just enjoy the cars, relax, have some fun. Friday night is never sort of really serious stuff. I mean, okay, our lobby races, are they really serious? Some people take them seriously. Some people just come out to relax after a hard day at work. Some people I know will do our lobby races just before they go to bed, as I do, just to relax before you go to bed. Hello, mate, you're going to stay there. And that, you find you're going to settle down? Yes? I hope so. I hope you'll find you're going to settle down. You've been a barky little woofter today. Yes, you have. Right, here we go. So we're at the back of the grid. Posture is number 1. Oh, have we got a botched start? I've got blue flags up. That often means that we've got a glitch start, but I think we're okay. Just keeping an eye on the radar at the moment. We've got a car coming through. There you go. That Sierra's quick. I had a feeling it was going to be quick around here. Guys, you need to use your radars. How many times am I going to say radar tonight? No worries, social. Got to check on the P's. That's quite a random statement, isn't it, for a sim racing channel? I'll be back in a minute. I just got to go and check the P's. I've got a track limit, so you go off the track, you lose time, and you get a penalty. Thanks, Gran Turismo. I do love you. Where does that penalty come in, I wonder? I don't normally get penalties around here, so I can't actually think where it is. Bouncing off the rev limiter there on the braking, so use the brake, Mitchell, not the engine. Got a car up the inside of me at the moment. You look out the back window and all you can see is the big whale tail, and you can't even really see the car behind you. So I'm not quite sure. I think number one Pops is behind me, but hardly any point looking out the rear window. You can't see very much at all. Let number one through. Quite a few of these escorts to get the tail out a little bit. Oh, that one's for sale, 150 quid. Bargain. Absolute bargain. I'm going to look up the number later on. Just needs a little bit of filler and a bit of paint here and there. But it's good as new. Dan up front to throw it off the road. You just know that's not going to happen. Me with a big four-wheel slide. Wow, we got a fifth. We got a fifth. Wow, the Focus ST, look at that. That was the car of choice, I think. Hulky and Jack Fury. Hulky, thank you ever so much for my liveries, by the way. I really love these two liveries I've got. Love them to pieces, I really do. They are a cracking job that he's done. So, got Hulky first, Jack Fury second, Jonesy third, Gamer down fourth, I got fifth. I'll take that. Oh, Grenston, Netco got him. Hulky, yep, 200 laps in Monza. That's going to be a big one. 5 places I improved on that one. I'm pleased with that. Driving marathon ticket. We'll save the replay. I am sharing all of these for anybody who wants them. But I am going to be clearing out my replays this weekend because I have got a lot on there. Excuse me, I'm going to cough again. Jonesy, if I didn't have a penalty, I would have had Hulky. Then don't get a penalty, my friend. It's easy. Don't get a penalty. Grenstone was side by side with Drac, but then Netco chose Drac swipes me, but I knew Drac was instant. Yeah, and I'm not going to say anything. Hulky, a 120.2. Drac Fury, a second with a 119.9. Jonesy got the fastest lap in that Sierra with a 119.8. I thought it was quick. Gamer down in fourth. I got fifth. Number one Pops in sixth. I don't know Jeff in seventh. Gdad in eighth. Grenster ninth after some issues. Richard Salt in 10th. GT Tom 11th. Ernie Ball in 12th. Greg White in 13th. That's an unusual place. I would expecting Greg to be further up. And I mean that in the nicest possible way. Bulky in 14th. So we're seeing Hulky first, Drac Fury second, and Jonesy third. Yeah, I'm starting to see a few people in different places that I would have sort of expected. Right, we've done the Focus, we've done the Escort. Because I promised myself I was going to run each of the cars, let's bring out the Sierra and see what we can do. We're at 596.5 this one. So this one is right on the cusp of the PP allowance. But I'm going to have to be careful with our Rouge through here. I noticed I'm running with the traction control off tonight as well. 61,000 miles this car has done. At 61,000 miles, so I won't be surprised if this one's been round the clock. Whoa! Yeah. Okay, let's revisit that. Oh my word! Yes, let's. Right, so we've gone from a front-wheel drive to a four-wheel drive to a rear-wheel drive car now. So 3 very, very, very different driving styles. We'll come down to our Rouge. We'll come across, pick up the inside. And that steering just goes as light as you like over the top there. Whoa-y, 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 super scoey. Yeah, the steering was like, whoa, what have I done? It's like the car has gone, whoa. It's like we're flying through a Rouge. Alas, I need traction on the wheels that through there. Better. We do get a track limit now. I don't quite know why I got a track limit for that, but possibly on the way in, but we'll keep on pushing. So I don't know when this race is going to start. So we go beginning of the curve. Okay, we do not want to. Another track limit there. And another one probably there, and we're going to go around. Okay, so we don't like the curbs. We do not like the curbs. We do not like a Rouge. We don't like changing down gear too quickly. We don't like going through corners in a low gear. So what is there to like about the Sierra Cosworth? Absolutely everything. It's an icon. It's brilliant. It's wonderful. X-Ray Mania, good evening. Good evening, good evening, good evening this evening. How are you? See what I might actually do in here. This is let's just got the normal suspension on here, so I don't have any ability to do anything. I was just gonna see if I could just lower the car a little bit so it didn't bounce around all over the place a little bit. But there is no racing transmission on this one. Yeah, still pumping out the Gran Turismo. Yeah, everything's looking good to me, Gdad. And we're heading into ACC now, Mania. So I'm going to be mixing the content up, but I've got two different channels, two YouTube channels. I'm keeping the two very separate. I'm keeping the Gran Turismo stuff on this channel, and I've got a new, well, it's not a new one. I've revived an old guitar channel that I had for the ACC stuff, so rebranding that at the moment, just looking to get a few videos up as quickly as I can, and then I'm going to be recording my career mode. Oh, we haven't even done a lap in this car. This is going to be terrible. Yeah, so that's all going up in the other channel. Been talking about it but not promoting it too much at the moment. Vessel, no, I do not have a racing transmission. No, I do not have a racing. It was not on the options list, I believe, when I went through the Discord. I put the parts on that Gdad allowed, and yeah, the transmission was not on the list. So unfortunately, I don't have the ability to do anything with the transmission. Or no, racing transmission. Or I thought I meant suspension, the racing suspension. If I said transmission, it was suspension I was on about. Oh, socially, yes, I've got. I'm leaving my guitar videos up there just for those people that were watching them. Didn't really want to pull them down because I do still get people looking, but it was a bit woeful. I spent a little while getting some professional lessons, and then the money ran out that I'd set aside for those. It was very, 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 very difficult. I found it extremely hard, and the thing I found more hard than anything else was finding the time between work and other things to practice. So I've parked it. The guitar is, I've had 3 guitars, 2 of them have been sold. The other one is in the cupboard behind me, and I am going to come back to that when I retire and I've got time to actually sit and spend time practicing each day, spending an hour practicing, and I'll probably do that with Justin Guitar or Musician. Was using Justin Guitar and a little bit of Musician before I went for the private lessons. But I'm absolutely hopeless rubbish. My highlights was trying to play along to a couple of Pink Floyd tracks, which is my ambition, is to play along with the Pink Floyd stuff. Super difficult, but I did keep up with Joe Satriani, the introduction through to a bit where he oh, what's the word? Where he played really shreds. There's a bit where he shreds. I couldn't do that. I could not keep up with that at all. My fingers just not that fast. But I actually played along with him, which was pretty good. Not with him personally, obviously, but with it on my phone. So yeah, all those videos are up there. Unfortunately, you guys are probably going to get to see some of that rubbish when I do eventually let you know what the URL is. Although some of you have found it already. But I wanted to keep the ACC and the GT7 stuff separate so it doesn't confuse the algorithm. Yeah, Pink Floyd's great, and Joe. I tell you what, if you like Pink Floyd, but you fancy something different, go into, I use, what do I use? The thing that you pay for, the music thing, I can't think what it is now, it's gone out of my head while I'm driving. Is it Spotify? I think. Oh, let me just think about what I'm doing it. Put in there Pink Floyd, Royal Philharmonic, and you're in for a treat. It's a real Royal Philharmonic Orchestra. Play Pink Floyd, and their musical instruments on a lot of them are like singing the words. It is absolutely fantastic to work to. Absolutely amazing. Well worth a listen if you're into Floyd. And I know a lot of you know I'm into Floyd because if you look at the roof of my cars, I have Pink Floyd The Wall logo on the top of it, because that album completely resonates with me. It takes me right the way back to when I was at school. And yeah, I have Pink Floyd The Wall on the top of my car. Definitely got to use my braking technique for this Sierra. Definitely need to use that braking technique. Really must. Otherwise the back end is like all over the place, really oversteering. What was the track they did? It was like Woodland Creatures or something. I'm not sure. I mean, you had farmyard animals. Pigs was one. But Woodland Creatures, I'm not sure. My biggest problem when I listen to music, this is my biggest problem, is because I'm deaf in one ear. And I didn't realise this until recently when somebody, Jim, the words. And I think, I never listen to the words. I always listen to the music more than the words. But it's only really in the last year or so that I've really started to listen to words in music, and the stories behind and the messages within songs and things. Before that, it was all just I'm really into guitar breaks. That's what I really like, and so yeah. Answer to your question, there may well be one, but because I hardly ever listen to the lyrics as such, then I don't know. All right, keep an eye on that radar, Mitchell. Always bottlenecks into that first corner. Cold tyres through Eau Rouge for the first time, so let's just take this a little bit careful. Whoa, I said take it careful, and we just dropped it big time. Crikey. That was a humongous, that back end just came round and just kept going. Yeah, and one of the live concerts had this massive pig that came across the audience. And then one of the albums has got the Frisian cow on the front of it. Right, we are so far behind now. Deadpool, thank you for the one, my friend. Thank you very, very much. You do it to me every time. I can't throw up the beers because I'm trying to race and I'm so far behind. I tell you what, this Sierra is really hard to drive. Well, I really appreciate that, my friend. Thank you so much. See, the trouble is, we did okay in the quali, but now I'm trying to catch up. I can't race this thing for toffee. Right, brake, turn. Thing is, I drove the Sierra Cosworth back in the day, obviously not on a track, on the road, so I've got a soft spot for it, but compared to the Focus ST and the Escort Cosworth, this thing is a bag of spanners compared to those two that feel really easy to drive and planted. This one, you've really got to think about. That's over the line as well. Brake in a straight line, get it slowed down. Back end wanting to come round under braking, but we managed to hold that for a change. So we're 16 behind GT Tom. Absolute country mile. Can we close up at all? Jack Kobe thinks it's a bit laggy. I think, Jack, that we've had some issues over the last couple of days. Let me just get that settled down. Crikey, this car bounces. Once you get it lively on the springs, it's all over the shop. And some of the people last night were complaining about lagginess. I've also seen a few people online today in other lobbies that have been complaining of lag. I think that PD might be doing something on the servers for the weekend. I'm not sure. It's been a suspicion that's been put to me, and I do know that we do get some laggy lobbies when they are playing around with the servers and getting them ready for big events and stuff. So I don't know for sure, but I suspect that might be what's going on. Where are we? 9 to GT Tom now. So that time is coming down. As always with these cars, it always takes me a race or two to get the feel of them. So just because we've binned the Cosworth twice, I think, in this race already, does not mean to say that it won't be coming out again. They use a separate server for that, do they? And then in that case, I don't know why there are reports of lag, but we had it from 2 or 3 people yesterday. And as I said, I did hear a few, not a lot, but just 1 or 2 over the week, over the day today. The only thing I can say is maybe try a reboot of your router, but I'm not sure. Certainly, I'm not seeing any lag. Oh, GT, don't drop it. Please, I want to race with you. I love racing with GT Tom. Oh, yes. Wow. We went through a rouge without crashing. Woo, woo. If anybody else is getting lag, can you just throw it out in the chat? Obviously, it's a bit beyond my control tonight. This is not my room, not my loggy. Ren's just got a little bit of lagginess going on. Right, after being like 20 seconds off the back of this pack, don't drop it now, Mitchell. We now find ourselves in 12th and chasing down Ernie, Jacoby and Borky. I suspect some of that could be down to lag, but this will be interesting. To see if we could do anything to catch these guys up front here. Starting to get the feel for this Cosworth now, the Sierra Cosworth. Just needs a tad of respect. I couldn't go any further over there. I was right over at the side of the road, I'm afraid. Be interesting to look back at that one after the race. Well, later on after the stream. I'm not going to do it after the race. It will not be time, but just have a look and see if there's anything I could have done to have avoided that, but I don't think I could. Quick look at the radar again. On the brakes, down second for the turn in. It gets the back end around a little bit too much. Just leave it in third for this one. So the big question is, after being so far off the pack earlier, is there any chance of keeping ninth with some very, very quick guys behind? I got, I don't know, Jeff and Gdad just up ahead. 6-7 seconds, so it's quite a fair old way up the road. Not sure that we're going to be able to chase them down. I don't know, Jeff. 6-9, 6-8, 6-7. So it's coming down very, very, very slowly. Back end didn't want to stick there. Had to back out of that one. And a half-second penalty. Ay, 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 ay. On the brakes, third, second for the turn in. Don't change down too soon, Mitchell. That back end gets lively when you do that. So we have got a half-second penalty to serve. Oh. Looks like Jack at the moment is catching fast, but I'm hoping he's far enough away just to enable me to get this penalty served and get back on the accelerator. Although he's closing really quick, 1.6, 1. He's got his bit between his teeth now as Jack Kobe. He can smell 9. He wants to take that single place finish away from me. He's going to get it. Crikey, this thing just throws the brakes on in the penalty zone. The back end just wants to come round. There he is. I can see him. This is going to be defensive measures now into the final corner. Hard on the brakes, down through the gears. Oh, he's got there, he's done it, he's done it, he's done it. I think I caught the back of him. Let's just let him go. Sorry, Jack. Just a bit too eager going through the corners there. And unfortunately... oh, did he get that penalty before or after? Did he get... Was it me that bumped him off and got the penalty? I think it might have been. I think I've got a claim 10th for that one. Ah, sorry, Jack. Sorry, mate. You're just too good for me. You're just too good. Just not quite good enough. Must work harder, Mitchell Morgan. Must work harder. So we have got bad lagging issues, have we? By way of a thumbs up, in the chat, can you just put a thumbs up if you've got lagging issues, please? Let me just get this done and I'll get into the other bits and pieces. So we've got, let's just have a little look. So Jack Kobe has got lag. Number 1 Pops has got lag. Grenstad's got lag. It looks like, Gdad, we might have a bit of a lag issue going on here. Gamer Dan, I think, is lagging. I think there's a lot of lag that's going on in this. So Hulky was your winner with a 236.5. Well done, Hulky. In that Focus ST is looking like a good car. Gamer Dan in second, Drac Fury third, Jonesy fourth, Grenster fifth, number one Pop sixth, Gdad seventh. I don't know Jeff in eighth. I got ninth, Jack Kobe 10th. Well, I think that Jack really got 10th because I think I gave him a penalty on the line. So Jack Kobe 9th, me 10th, Ernie Ball 11th, Borky 12th, and GT Tom unfortunately still running. Your top three, Hulky, Gamer Dan, and Drac Fury. The only two in the ST were your top two. Gdad, what can be done about lag? It's a very good question. We had this problem with Drac the other week, and we sort of gave up and put him on, and I hosted it. So yeah, Jonesy fourth on fastest lap. Did I not mention that? Jonesy there fourth with a 2:36.2 fastest lap. So well done, my friend. Nice work in the Sierra as well. So the Sierra was a good car around there. Very good car. Yeah, it's difficult to say, Gdad. So Vessel's just saying if lag didn't occur, Jonesy would not spun him in the first corner. Terry West, good evening, my friend. How are you? I hope you're well and everything is good in your life right now. Yeah, Jonesy did wait. For which car, Jack? Which car? The Cosy, the Escort Cosworth, or the Sierra? I'm assuming the Escort. He says yes. I'm saying the Escort. Okay, I'm assuming it's the Escort. Let's go with the Escort. My stats: a 269 horsepower. I'm on 269. Uh, 269. I'm on 293 performance. So I could have taken up a little bit more. And 1275 on the weight. My ECU, ballast and power all maxed out. Otherwise, of all the usual on here, no turbo. That wasn't allowed, I don't think. But otherwise, I'm pretty much keeping with what Gdad said. What's your horsepower, mate? $244. What are you missing then? I'm on racing soft. I have got a torque vectoring center differential that I haven't touched. Didn't even realize that was on there. ECU, ballast and power restrictor. I've got the racing transmission on this one set to 240. Well, Grenster anti-lag wasn't on the... It wasn't on there. That doesn't actually make that much difference to the PP. Does it make any difference to... The horsepower still the same. I'll leave it on. Sometimes it gives you a nice pop. So if I've got that on strong, then that puts me on 293. If I put it on weak, it puts me at 293.07. I've got an intercooler racing, air cleaner, silencer, exhauster racing, carbon brakes, but you could go with the others if you wanted to. Brake pads are racing, brake controllers on, and then racing clutch and flywheel. That's all I've done. Well, I'm still way under the PP. So that's put me at 269 within the parameters of what we are allowed. Let me go with the Escort for this one. The do you want to go with this? Or, actually, I know I'm actually. Let me go back to where I was. I'm getting myself confused now. I started off with the Focus. That's the one I want. Focus, Escort, Sierra. I think Gdad did say, so long as we keep it under the PP, we're good. I think that was the message. If it's under the PP, then we're good. The only other thing that Gdad can do is to turn on BOP if it's a problem. Yes, Gdad says all good under the PP. I'm pretty sure, I'm 99.9% sure that was what was said in the Discord midway through the week. So I'm just following the rules. And can I just say to Gdad, thank you for putting so much time and effort into this one. He's done a lot of practice, a lot of testing to get these tunes for these three cars. Put them all out there. And the info's been up on the Discord for a week or more. I'm pretty sure it was up there. I might be wrong. I've had an awful lot going on this week. Jack, have you tried rebooting your router just in case? Whoa. Okay, wrong track, Mitchell. It doesn't go straight on there. Because I would have thought if it was Gdad, we'd all be getting lag. Gdad, Jack Kobe's just asking if he can have a few moments to redo his router after this one, unless there's time to do it before. Gdad, when should Jack Kobe reboot his router? Probably take a couple of minutes, I would imagine. Would you prefer to do it now or after this race? Oh, I think it's just Jack's made the decision for you, I think. just see if I can find it. Let's lose my glasses because I've got the wrong ones on. Discord. Thing is, there was a lot of stuff that went through on this about this one. The big question is where it was. There's also a new edition that's got some slightly different parameters, which I did not get the chance to look at myself, so I'm going to be underpowered for that one, but there we go. Where was it? I can't find it for the minute. I need to get out on track. I'm sure that I saw it somewhere, and it might have been in the temporary discussion. I can't, to be fair, I can't see it in the channel that I set up for this, but this was set up slightly afterwards. Now, you know, all of you guys that say, Mitchell, can we do tuned cars? Can we do tuned cars? And I say, no, stock, 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 BOP, keep them stock. Now you're knowing why I do it in my lobbies. On a Friday night, the host can decide what to do, but now you know why I will stick to BOP and stock vehicles, because it always results in confusion. But as I said, this is Gdad's lobby and it's his choice on what he wants to do. The same way when I think Drac wants to do a truck one at some point, that will be a tuned truck. GT, I believe, is doing a tuned lobby at the moment that he offers up. Again, I have absolutely no problem with people doing tuned lobbies. It's just that I don't do them for this reason. Whoa, the only problem I get is when people wide body or engine swap them. Thought I might get a penalty for that. That was a last-ditched effort to see if I could get my time down. I'm not going to be good. I'm never good around this track. I need this one, like Red Bull Ring, to come up on the daily races and make me work at this track, because it's a lovely little track. It's a popular little track, but it's one that I never quite hooked up on. I say that about a lot of tracks, but it's only when they come up in the daily races where I really try. Hopefully Grenster will get back into the next one. We're at 14 races, Grenster, so when you've got your cars sorted out... Oh, he's in. I'd say just dive in when you've got them sorted out. I ought to do the same thing. I ought to jump out and see if I can soup up my my little Cosy a little bit, if I'm perfectly honest. Because I seem to be slightly under on that one too, to be fair. Whoa. Okay, Gretchen, what did you make of that one then? No, turn one was racing incident. That was a furball, was it? Okay. See if we can get back into this one. That was quite hard trying to get past the car that is glitching left and right quite a lot. Oh, too deep into there. Special credit to Borky B for keeping the re-entry safe. Borky is very, very respectful. Right, we've got 8th at the moment. Can we hold 8th position? Well, I don't know what happened there. I think Ernie whacked the wall, bounced back straight into Drac Fury, and thankfully I was not involved with that one. Although I've gone a little bit deep into there. That was not a wall hit. How on earth did the car just suddenly stop like that? Netcode again. Is it me, or is Gran Turismo 7 struggling with netcode more than usual? Well, we got a 6th. I'll take that. Whoa, we'll take that. We'll take that. On my screen, Ernie just went from 100 to 30 with some space between him and the wall. But maybe even spectating has netcode. Oh my word. Yeah, it's difficult. But I understand and I don't know if this is true, so don't read anything into this, and I don't know if this is factual, so I'm not putting a fact out. But I've been told that the PlayStation 5 Pro is less prone to netcode issues. I don't know if there's any truth in that. If there's anybody out there that knows that, that would be really good to know. But then I guess that only helps you. It doesn't help other people. But be interesting to know. Yeah, Dracky whacked the wall. He hit the wall. It wasn't that he just stopped on the corner. He hit the corner. I saw him hit the corner and bounce back into you, and then that was it. Hulky, hey Mitch, sorry for turn one. All I saw was your car cutting me, then someone else hit you right off the track. Game me down how? What has netcode to do with hardware? I call fake on that one. It may well be. It may well be. He was past the bollard. Yeah, it was all a bit weird. Yeah, it's just something that somebody said to me, and I thought I haven't mentioned it because I'm looking for benefits of the PlayStation 5 Pro, and it was something to do with the frame rate, refresh rate, or something that I saw. I'm going to have to look at it, but yeah, there's a few people saying it's just fake stuff. Trouble is, there's so much fake stuff on the internet. You just don't. That's why I always say, and I've not gone through the winners and losers. I always say I don't know if this is factual if I'm repeating something that I haven't managed to prove myself. I always qualify something that way, and that's one of those statements. Is it? Asking you guys, and it looks like no, it isn't. So, but there we go. Jack Kobe was your winner with a 134.1. Jonesy, I have crashed. Gdad, I've crashed. Jack Kobe was first, Jonesy second with a 135.5. I don't know, Jeff in third with a 137.2. Gdad in fourth, Gamer Down in fifth. I was in sixth, Ernie Ball seventh, Hulky in eighth. Oh, now it's back. Okay. Jack Fury in ninth, Borky 10th, GT Tom 11th, Carl in 12th, and number one Potts with the DNF. So your top three, Jack Kobe, Jonesy, and I don't know Jeff in that one. It does seem to be back. Don't quite know what all that was about. We're going to change the car. We're going to go back to the Cozzy for this one. As you could tell, I'm just doing ST Cozzy Sierra. ST Cozzy Sierra. No real rhyme or reason. I'm not picking my car in any way, shape or form. Get me down. Too much fake stuff. I saw earlier this week online that there's this guy, Mitchell Morgan, who can't drift. Fake. I can't drift. Whenever I drift, I'm out of control, mate. Whenever I drift, I'm out of control. Seriously, if I try and do it myself, it's like the drift challenges in the game. I cringe when they come up. Although for the longest time, I thought, oh, let me put traction control on and maybe that will help me to drift better because I won't keep spinning round. Well, yeah. Then I met Drac Fury, who laughed at me. What are you doing drifting with traction control on? So, yeah, four-wheel sliding, but proper drifting, nah. Still can't do it. Tried. I can't remember what it was. Somebody was trying a few months ago was trying to help me with it. It was just like not happening. But there we go. Do you know, it's really weird. Whilst I'm doing this, I'm actually taking time to look around the game as well. Those mountains in the distance, look at them, they look brilliant. Modelling out into the distance, I don't normally watch any of that when I'm racing. I've missed all that this week while I've been doing Red Bull Ring. The attention to detail in this game is amazing. Although I am being extremely impressed with ACC at the moment. To the point where I'm even considering looking at my settings in Gran Turismo and just try and take all of the colours down a little bit. It's a bit too rich and vibrant. Whereas ACC is a little bit more grainy. But that's PD's problem. Yeah, they care more about the graphics than they do about the actual stuff that counts. Like not wrecking people's DR. like getting a penalty system that works. Although, again, hearsay, but I did hear this from a relatively trusted resource, that GT8 is going to feature some of the penalty system from ACC and iRacing, and I'm using my words very carefully because I cannot remember exactly what was said to me, and I'm not counting my chickens. I'm going to accept GT8 for GT8, whatever it is when it comes out. There's also some talk about team racing as well. I don't know if there's any truth in that, or endurance races. So but it'll be a long old time before that's out, so not worrying about that at all at the moment. Really weird. I work in the software industry, writing applications for companies, and you know, your front end has got to look really nice. It's got to look pretty, otherwise it won't sell. And the game is effectively in the software industry, and again, you would think that the same would come through, that things have got to look pretty. But in a racing sim game like this, people are more interested in the drivability and the points and fairness than what it actually looks like. And that threw me a bit, because I as quite a visual person, being a photographer and stuff, as a visual person, I like good graphics, and I appreciate the attention to detail, the people, the way that the cars are animated, the distance. Yeah, I feel it's real, whereas some of the other simulators do look a little bit I don't know what to say, yeah, maybe 1990s, 2000s. Yeah, Gran Turismo, I think, is a standout on the graphics. I think ACC is a standout on the graphics. But everybody's catching up over the last few years. I think iRacing has caught up. ACC, you know, even the likes of GTA and a lot of the, what I refer to as the games, or the arcade games, they're all catching up. And PD really have got to work, in my opinion, on the they've got to work on the game dynamics that the users want, the racers want. A fair penalty system, I think, is the main one. And then, of course, just this last couple of weeks, somebody that you can talk to when something goes wrong. Gdad, Miss Quali. Mate, I tell you, when you're hosting, there's so much going on. Now you know why I make mistakes. People laugh at me when I do a Mitchell Morgan. Now you know why. 2 years in and I'm still making mistakes. It's because there's just so much to watch. Hosting the lobby, making sure OBS is running, make sure YouTube's running, make sure everything's respectful, waiting for people, not waiting for people. Oh, it's just so much that goes on. Audio, visual. There we go, Game of Dan said it. Well, they kind of have to. Everybody else is doing it. PD's got to do it, otherwise they're going to get seriously left behind. Forgot what corner I was in there. Sorry to whoever's behind me. Hulky, I'm sorry. They have got to pull their socks up. The big question is, will they? My problem is, I don't think they will. I just don't know what goes on over at PD, but I get the feeling that they think they know what they're doing, and they've been top of the tree for so long. But as I said before, when you are top of your game, you've got to work harder than the rest to stay there, because everybody is trying to catch you up and knock you off the top spot. As with us, we're all trying to knock Gamer down off the top spot. Unfortunately, at this moment, we're all failing. Hulky's liking that little ST. Oh. What on earth car is Dan in? He's on fire. Mind you, I'm in 8th, so I'm not doing very well. Have I chosen the wrong car yet again? I don't know who that is behind me, but they're all over me. So much faster. Oh, 7th in the end. 3 seconds off the pace. Well, there's no excuse, because Gamer Dan is in the Cosworth. The only difference is he's taken off the whale tail. Is that the secret? Remove the whale tail. Well, well, well. I do still love Gran Turismo. I just had a bit of a whinge there off the back of the chat, but I do still love this game. I absolutely adore it. I really, 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 really do love it. I really do. So where are we? Crumbs, I'm second from last. Wow, that's horrible. Second slowest time. Focus, focus, Sierra, escort. Bring on oil change in the lobby. Yeah, because you've got to change, come out to change the oil, haven't you? I don't know what the state of my cars is. You can't actually even see, if you go into car settings, you can't see what the state of your oil is. So, yeah. Well, let me just pop an R up. It's a bit late with my R. Rough and Roger. Sorry, Tom, I had nowhere to go. I had one on the outside, one on the inside, and I was in the middle of a sandwich there, big time. I'm in a sandwich too again now. Here, let's just try and stay out of the way of this one. I've got Jack behind me, right behind me. Elbows out this one. Mad Max is quick. Can't stay with Ernie, he's too quick. Doing a Kushti. Kushti really moves around. I keep saying I need to get some seat belts to hold me in the seat, because I do move around too much and I slide down the seat very often when I'm racing too, which doesn't do me any good whatsoever. Just trying to apply this braking thing as we go into the final parts of this one, to try and stay with Ernie. Ooh. No, couldn't quite catch him. Not too bad, less than a second on the line. So we pulled back a bit. We did pull back a little bit to get a fifth. I'm pleased with that. But Gamer Dan is on fire in these Cozzies. Jack Kobe's got the bit between his teeth too. Wow. Woo! Wow. Right. Let's just save the replay for this one. Lots and lots of replays tonight. Gdad, don't forget to qualify, my friend. Don't forget to qualify. Gamer Dan Jack was pushing me along. Well, we've got 26 people still watching at 10:30. If you could smack the like button for me, it will really make me day. I don't know how many likes were on this video. Looks like we've lost a subscriber this evening. We're down to 3,022. Be nice to get that back up to 3,023, if at all possible. Hulky, yeah, that was a cool, good race. I enjoyed that. That was a good race. It really was. I think what I might do is just settle down with this car now, the Escort Cosworth, and just try and get to grips with this one. Move in between the front wheel, the four-wheel drive and the rear-wheel drive car. They're so different. I've enjoyed racing each of them. And that's what I wanted to do tonight, was to experience all of them and race all of them. But, oh, crumbs. Okay, this one has got, I think, this has got different parameters in it. If I remember rightly, that I haven't had a chance to look at. So you got 515 pp, a 299 horsepower, and a 1207. So I don't think I've got a car that's going to fit this bill. fit the bill in this one. Oh, is it just dirt tyres that makes a difference? Maybe. I haven't got dirt tyres. I haven't even got dirt tyres. I guess that's going to reduce the PP significantly, isn't it? Okay, we're in. There we go. That is it. Just put dirts on. No problem. You see? Gdad's done his homework. He knows what he's doing. He spent a lot of time on this. And I just want to give a big old clap out to Gdad for all the time he's taken to put this brilliant little Friday night special together. It's a shame we've only got 24 people watching. We usually get a lot more on a Friday night. But there we go. There we go. Renster's going to take a break. I often take a break and go and do some commentaries, but I'm really enjoying this one tonight. Right, we're on the dirt, guys. We're on the dirt. You know this is going to be horrendous. The only car to go in has got to be the four-wheel drive. So I must have picked the right one this time. Hello, Player One. Good evening, my friend. How are you? I hope you are well. If there's anybody out there watching that hasn't subscribed, please do me a favour and whack that subscribe button. Get me back up to 3023. It would be sad to finish the day with one less than I started on. But if that's the way it is, that's the way it is. Jack Kobe, you've been subscribed for yonks, my friend. In the wall. Unfazed, have you ever seen Jack do one of these runs? He's like, doesn't brake, doesn't lift. He just seems to be able to steer around a corner like I don't know what, like a man possessed. I don't know how he does it. He uses wall hacks. Well, I tell you what, I've tried using sky hooks to get me around quickly. That doesn't work. I even put a long weight in there too at one point. That didn't work either. All we need next is the snow track, and my evening will be complete. They say the aliens are coming. Jack's here already. You're not wrong. Oh no, I just thought I got that corner beautifully. Clearly not. Whoa. Foxy's super quick round these, round here. Super quick. I'm serious because I'm fed up of being last in these rally races that we do. And I tell you, when we do these, invariably the next day I sit and I watch Jack Kobe's what he's doing, and to try and emulate, it's just impossible. He just seems to be able to dance the car. I'll swear that he doesn't actually use the controls. I think he just talks to the car. He's a car whisperer. That's what it is. He just goes, okay, slow a bit here, faster a bit there, that river. The car just does it. It's like, yes, sir, whatever you say, sir. You are God, I will do what you say. Do you know what? I'm scared of the car. I reckon the car's scared of Jack Kobe. He just does what he says to do. That's the secret. My car just wants to bite me like a dog. I think I should call it Bruno. So when I watch Foxy do this, I don't know how she does it, but the car just goes in a straight line. Even when she's going around a corner, the car is sort of like going straight, exactly where she wants it to go. It's just like, how do you guys do this? I reckon they must plan for the corner about 3 miles before they get to it. Although I've got a new alien to watch tonight, look. Game of Dan. Maybe I'll be watching Game of Dan's replay rather than Jack Kobe's tonight to see how he drove the Cosy around some of these tracks. See what pointers I can get. mean, I think I'm going as quick as I can. I think I'm going pretty quick, and I'm down in 12th. Gave me down, it's done a 126. My best is a 141. I mean, come on, look, that's just silly. And I do normally end up chickening out of these and commentating them, but I don't really want to do that tonight. Seconds off the pace, that's insane. No. Look at that. Game of down. Well, I think Jack Kobe went quicker. So Jack Kobe a 125.1. And I'm sitting at 132.1. Crikey. But if I lift, I crash. Mitch, do you use stairs? Yes, I use stairs. Yes, I have stairs. This is it. When I watch Jack Kobe, he's like constantly on the accelerator, hardly lifts. But I've got to get used to the slide, I think. I'll get there. I'll get there. I will get there. I'll get there. I'll get there. I'll get there. See, if I don't lift, I'm in the wall. Concentrate like lots. Right, we got to live for this one. What's up? Look with the other. Oh, what happened there? I was going really well. Lobby looks odd. It doesn't look right. Look where the others are on track. No, I was doing good. I was going really well then. I like got out front. I've been boobied trapped. Oh, didn't you think why I didn't see you in first? I didn't see you. I thought I was in first. What? What? Be interesting now to see if that solves the lagging issue. Maybe. Everyone was in first on their screen. Oh man. Oh, we should have kept going. I was going to win. We could have all won. There we go. That'd be good. We'd have all won one race tonight. We'd all been able to go away winners. Robbed. Robbed. We were robbed. Oh dear. Right, that's the dirt race done. Let's move on to the next one now. Ooh. Oh, excuse me. It's the end of a very long, tiring week. Thank Crunchy, it's Friday. How are we doing? So we've got 26 people watching, and according to my phone, we've only got 22 likes. That's not very good, is it? That's not very good. Come on, guys. Smack that like button for me, will you? It's just refreshed to 27. Thank you to everybody that just smacked that button. You are stars. You are stars. Yeah, I thought that there would be a lot more interest on YouTube for this one. I'm really surprised. Yeah, I am. I just kept forgetting. The thing is, I've just naturally hit the X key. I got the triangle on the other side. So sometimes I'll do the X, sometimes I'll do the triangle. I mix it up, you see. It gives both thumbs a workout. Otherwise, you get a fat thumb on one side. See, if you do both, it's like they're talking to each other. Hello, this is me. Hello, this is me. How are you? I don't know. I'm waiting for this to start. What do you mean you're waiting for it to start? Well, the lobby crashed, but you were winning. Yes, I know. And then they shut the lobby down, so I wasn't. But that doesn't seem very fair. I know it doesn't, but there we go. That's what happens. It's Friday night. I know. But there we go. See? Thumbs. Talky thumbs. Hey, we're back in. Yes. We're back. Talky thumbs. Hey, it's Friday. Now everybody's thinking he's lost his plot and gone mad again. Well, that never changes, does it? Right. Now. I'm going to be super quick now. Oh, hang on. He wants everybody to tick out. Can we just tick out for the moment? GT, Borky, Hulky, Ernie, can we all just tick out for the moment? I'm not sure why we're ticking out, but you need to tick out before you get kicked out. Thank you, Unfazed, for the reminder about the like button. The like button is very cool tonight, but that subscribe button is even cooler. I'm one down today. I hate finishing a day one subscriber less than you started. That's such a sad feeling. I was 3,023 earlier on. 3,022, but I shouldn't complain because I am over the moon. Absolutely over the moon to have that number of followers. I really am absolutely humbled and over the moon. When it ticked over 3,000 the other day, it was just like, oh my goodness. That was my end of year target. I want to get 3,000 subscribers by the end of 2024. I'm looking for 5,000 by the end of 2025, but I think that's a massive ask. I don't see that happening, but just a massive thank you to everybody that continues to subscribe to little old silly me. You really are the most amazing bunch of people, and I can't thank you enough. I really can't. Right, let's get out on track. Oh, see what we can do. I think we've got some Sierras in this one, which is not what I was expecting. I hope you guys have noticed the new cars on the windowsill. We've got the Sierra RS Cosworth and the Focus RS Cosworth. Not the Focus, the Escort RS Cosworth. Never believe anything you hear on the internet, guys and girls. It's not a Focus, it's an Escort. I'm lying again. Gdad, I'm ready, but I'm too busy to press the R at the moment. This could be my best lap of windmills ever. Oh, come on, what time am I going to get? No! No! Robbed. Absolute robbed. We got robbed. Yes, I know. The race started. I know. It shouldn't have done. I know. Well, it did. I know. But why? I don't know. But you just said you know. The thumbs are at it again. These are my argumentative thumbs. That's why I'm in black gloves. Right, shut up, thumbs. You've got work to do. Oh my word! Oh my word! Hold the press! We've just overtaken somebody. Oh no, we have. Yeah, we have. We have just overtaken somebody at Sardinia Windmills. This is hot news. Whoa! Oh, Mad Banks, don't stop for me, mate. Keep going, keep going, keep going. There's going to be lots of banging and crashing in this. We're on gravel. Around Sardinia wheel mills, I am out of control 99.9999 recurring percent of the time. And do you know what the other 0.1% is? That's when I'm sitting on the grid waiting to go. Once that wheel starts turning, that is it. I am out of control. Oh, that was a good corner. Wow, look at that. Look at that for car control. Oh, it's gone a bit wrong now. Woo! Alright, I've just heard that the bookies are going crazy at the moment. They're taking massive bets apparently on whether Mitchell Morgan can actually finish a lobby race on the dirt. Apparently the odds-on favourite is that he's going to finish, but he's going to finish last. But that will be one step further than normal, where he normally finishes it in the garage. It's all gone a bit wrong now. I'm just trying to keep it in the middle of the track. I'm not even thinking about apexes and walls. If I'm perfectly honest. Oh, I'm going to lose a sixth place. I just can't catch Gdad. He's just too quick. But we have just finished a rally race. Oh, that might be the first one I've ever finished on the stream. I nearly always bottle on those. Nearly every single time do I bottle on them. I think we might have just finished one, but boy, that was full on concentration. I'm going to save the replay because I want to look and see how the faster guys were doing in that car. Just rally's never been my thing. It's really not been my thing, if I'm honest. Gdad, good evening, my friend. Have a fabulous weekend. Hopefully we will see you on Monday. But thank you ever so much for joining us. And you have yourself a good night and a really cracking weekend. Now, I might actually be able to gain a place. Your result there, Jack Kobe in first with a 123.4. Jonesy in second with a 125.4. Gdad in third, finishing the evening in style on the podium at 125.7. He's been on the podium, I think, nearly all night. Most of the time on the top step. Number one, Pops in fourth. Jack Fury fifth. Gdad sixth. I managed to get seventh. Hulky in eighth. Mad Max ninth. GT Tom, Borky and Ernie. In fact, Mad Max, GT Tom, Borky and Ernie are all still running. They're out on the course somewhere. For your top three, Jack Kobe, Jonesy and Gdad. Well done to all of you. Whoa. Well. What a night. What a night. This is good. I'm enjoying this. I'm enjoying these cars. Going to stick with the Escort, I think, for the time being now. Unfazed has got all sad. No, Dan, don't go. Please stay, with a little tear. A little tear. Oh, the thumbs have gone so much saying, Gdad, please stay. No, he's got to go. No, he should stay. He should stay. No, if he's had enough, he should go. Yeah, but it's the weekend tomorrow. Yeah, but he might be busy over the weekend, so just leave him be. Okay, then. Yes, thank you. Be respectful. Oh, no, wrong thumb. Be respectful. Okay. You don't know how to be. Oh, I can be when I want to be. Oh, my gosh. What track have we got now? What have we got now? Oh, no, the room is being prepared. The room is being prepared. The thumbs haven't come out before. First time on the channel. Oh my gosh, what on earth have we got? Oh, this one's going to be interesting. What car for this one? I have a funny feeling that Hulky has got the right car for this. Okay, let's not do this on those tyres. That might not be a good idea, would it? Mad Max, who missed the meds today? Oh, Mad Max, don't miss the meds, mate. That's never a good thing, missing the meds, because you get silly, don't we, Coda? We get silly. Yeah, we do. Are you gonna lay down there? Be a good boy. Good lad. Good boy. Good boy. All right, let's get out of here. Give this one a go. This is a good track, this one. Can you remind Joanna to give you a double dose of meds tomorrow? No, I've got to give her a ticking off tomorrow. I've got to tell her off because she was rude on the stream. But I know what she can be like, so I'm going to send her to one of you guys. You can tell her off because she's scary. She scares me. Oh, that's a big corner cut now. Thought it might be. No, the dog's actually down here. Honest engine. Honest. The dog is actually, he's just come in. And he's just laid down next to me, ain't you, mister? Hello, you're a good boy. Do you know what? You'll probably do better than me unfazed. Good night, number one, assuming you're leaving. Oh, I just took somebody out. I'm really sorry who I took out there. Jack Kobe pulled across in front of me, unsold a car, and then I went across the road in front of somebody. That was awful. That was not 100% my fault. Oh, just disappeared. I think Unfazed must have said something that upset him. He's gone. Oh, Ernie, sorry. Do love this track. Oh, this is going to be a stonker. Went a bit deep there. Oh no, I caught Jonesy. Just took the edge off that one. He was in the wall. I just caught the back of his car. Probably cost me a tenth or two. Wouldn't have made any difference. I still would have been fit. Hulky's on fire in that Focus ST. He's a really going well. Well, I did have to avoid somebody doing donuts on the straight, yeah. That probably cost me another couple of tenths of a second, so I still would have been behind Hulky. He was still too quick for me. Still too more quick for me. Right. Woo! I don't know how many races we've done. I've completely lost count. I'm so relaxed. So relaxed. I'm loving this. It's so nice when somebody takes over the stream for the night. And I can just enjoy myself, relax. I just love this. It's brilliant. I love it. I love it. We've got such a good community. I just absolutely love it. All I need now is for somebody out in the big wide world to reward me with a sub. Although time's running out. I've got 36 minutes. So if you're watching and you haven't subbed, if you wouldn't mind smacking that like button, you would really make me so happy today. Or Sorry guys, but there's not a lot I could do about it. When I got one side and one the other, I have got nowhere to go. I don't think people are using their radars again. I suppose I could have backed out of that, I guess. Maybe I should have backed out of it. Gotta leave Ernie some room on the inside there. You push me, Mr. Kobe, I'll push you back. That was naughty. 3 points to Mr. Morgan. That was elbows out, that one. That was elbows out. Oh dear. That is a heck of a track on that car. That is going in the randomizer. Escort Cosworth at, where were we? Centre, Largio. Centre, reverse. Wow, that was brilliant. That was cool. That was cool. So did I take Jonesy out? Yes, Jack Kobe. Jason Plato was one of my heroes back in the day in the BTCC. I loved him. I thought he was brilliant. Especially when he used to have his rucks with Matt Neal. Oh, yes. I remember the day he went... Was it Plato that went up to Matt and whacked him on the side of his helmet? Or was it the other way around? I can't remember. I can't remember which way around it was. Oh, did I put Jones in the wall? I thought you went in the wall on your own. I thought you were in the wall on your... I thought you were already in the wall when I went by. Did I put you in the wall? No, I didn't. Did I? No, I'm going to look at that afterwards. Oh, no. Oh, forget the order then. Was it Neil up to Plato? I can't remember which round. Jonesy, I'm so sorry. Don't know how long it is before the next one. Did I save that replay? Oh, I've gone past it. Hopefully I saved the replay on that one. Let's get out on this one and have a little look. Oh, damn it. Okay, that's fine. Don't need to worry about that. It's good. Okay. Right, where are we? Now, this is one I don't know so well. As you can tell. All in all, though, that's a really nice little fast race, that one. I enjoyed that very, very much. Very much indeed. That was also making me work on my brake technique as well, which I think I nailed into that top corner when you go through like the little S bit and then up the top. Oh, crike, I thought we were going left, going right. I thought the track went that way. Oh, I've not got this track. This is different to the one we did the other day, isn't it? That track went right. What? Who? Oh my gosh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, this is, oh no. This is going to be, oh no. Have I just taken Mad Max out? Where's Max? He's gone through. That was a lot of places to lose. Sorry, Max. I just saw him go off at a right old angle behind me. Jack Kobe get through there so fast? Well, clearly, slow in, fast out. I'm taking too much speed in. One eye on the radar to see what he's doing with his car, and one eye up front. Oh, there's a jump there. Whoa, what on earth was that in the middle of the road? Something really unsettled the car. That was like somebody just got hold of the back of the car and went boom. Let's check the suspension. Maybe somebody's looking to buy it. What unsettled the car other than the driver? The driver, there you go, I knew that was coming. I'm going to have to watch for that again, aren't I? That's better. Caught my braking point through there. He's still gone through there a million miles an hour quicker than me. I thought I did all right on that one. I'm phased. Where's that bump? Can you give me a shout just before I get to that bump? Bearing in mind you're a few seconds behind me. Well, I certainly don't have the confidence that Jack has through there. This is another good circuit in this car. Gdad's picked some good ones. He's still blindingly quick. Not catching me quite as fast, but still quick. Tried a different line through there, that didn't work. There's some real gotchas in this one. Jack's waiting for me again. He gets through those corners so fast. I give up. He's just so quick. Oh, it's the first race I didn't get to finish. Oh, no. Oh, dear. That one needs some work. But it was really interesting. I know Jack kept stopping and waiting for me and racing, but I can't set up my suspension, mate. I can't set it up. Has that been my has that been my problem all night? Jonesy was the winner in the Sierra, a 126.2. Drat Fury in second, 226.2. Drat Fury with a 228.2. Mad Max in third with a 228.2. So two 228.2s. Hulky in fourth, Gdad fifth, Borky sixth, Jack Kobe seventh, and I got eighth. GT Tom's still running. Well, I was still running as well. Jonesy, Drat Fury, and Mad Max are your top guys. So, car settings. I can't change it. No, can't change it. Where are we off to this time? Yay, Tokyo's coming. Tokyo. Yep. Are we at the same track? What? A? Who? Ah? Well. Sanquar B. I thought we just did this one. Now I'm confused. Now I'm confused. Oh, this is... Whoa. Get up at a wall, Mitchell. How come we've only got 5 in this one? Okay, tick out, guys. Tick out. There we go. Yeah, I was waiting for the track to change also. It caught me out a little bit there. So is this the last one, Gdad? Are we on the last one? I've enjoyed this evening. Although I got 5 minutes to get one more subscriber. We got 22 people watching. If there's anybody out there that hasn't subscribed, please do me a favour and smack that sub button. I just need one more to get me back to where I was this morning. Otherwise I'm going to cry all weekend. I've never been so bothered about subscriber count until after I got over 3,000. I got so excited when we went across 3,000 that night. It was just amazing. And then, I don't know, just keep looking at it. Mind you, every time I said, please subscribe, you notice the viewer count drops. I should stop doing that. I really should. But there we go. Oh, dear. Ooh. I do love this livery that Hulky's done. It's really made my day running this livery. I just put the white wheels on because I thought that Hulky was going to be running the same livery. So I put the white wheels on to differentiate us from him. Because obviously just the name is a bit difficult to see the difference. Been a fun night though. Matt Bax, I think we're just waiting for Gdad to set the room up. I think we're doing a Smashy Bashy at Tokyo. I think. So we'll probably see that will change in a moment. No, you did me proud, my friend. I'm really chuffed, really pleased. I bought 3 brand new cars to put your livery on. 3 new. You cost me a fortune. But I'm proud. I'm going to leave these on. These, for the life of GT7, these 3 cars are staying as a reminder of tonight and the livery that you did for me. I do not intend to sell them or keep them, or to sell them or change them. I intend to keep them. Good night, Galacticor. Good night, my friend. Last one, chaps. So I'm assuming, Gdad, this is a smashy bashy, is it? I think it is. But Gdad's done a smashing job. Smashing job. Oh, a DDR Alien Swift is in. If he's listening to the stream, please subscribe if you haven't already. That's going to be a mate of Drax, I would imagine. The alien has landed. Ooh, ooh. What DR is he? Alien Swift. He's gone. He's joined the room. There he is. BC. Oh, when he said he was an alien, I thought he was going to be like an A+S to challenge Jack Kobe. Or maybe he is, but under a different account. Maybe. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Who knows what's in the black magic box? I know what's in the black magic box. No, you don't. Yes, I do. No, you don't, because you've never seen one. Yes, I have. Lots of times. No, you haven't. Yes, I have. No, you haven't. Yes, I have. Prove it. I can't. No, because you ate them all. Ah, there you go. You see, you did. You did. Oh, okay. Thumbs are at it again. They're at it again. Oh. And while we're doing that, we're not ticking in. We're going to get into trouble. There you go. I got into trouble. Mitch Morgan, tick in. I have. I've just done to Gdad what you guys do to me every night. Mitch Morgan, tick in. I was ticked in while he was typing. Oh, the thumbs. They're at it again. It's the thumbs. It's the thumbs. Oh, crikey. Oh, my word. Doobity-doop-de-doo. Right, let's see if we go this way. How on earth did Jack Kobe do donuts in this thing? Right, here we go. Smashy, crashy. Gloves are off. And you know who I'm after. You know who I'm after. I'm after the host. Because the host has always got the target on his back. I'm hoping this is a smashy bashy one. Oh no, we're 1 minute past. I've gone into the next day. We're losing a subscriber. I've now learnt the art to Jack Kobe winning this. He just smashes everybody out the way. That's how he wins. Now I've got the handle of it. Sierra's pretty quick up there. Didn't quite get over enough to tag his back end. Orky got me though. As did Gdad. Oh, that was a big old spin. We've got some work to catch up now. And Gdad won't be happy because I've just completely binned him. He'll be out for vengeance. He'll be looking for that boost to kick in. was fun. West Shore, yes, we are racing a little bit later than normal. We're just in the last race of the night, the old Smashy Bashy at Tokyo. Everybody's after everybody at the moment, and Hulky's running away at the front at the moment. Well, this is a smash and bash one. We've had a lot of really great racing tonight. Some of it, I will admit, has been a bit questionable at times, but it's been very, 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 very enjoyable. We're in the Escort Cosworth, Sierra Cosworth, and the Focus ST, slightly tuned to Gdad specifications, and it's been absolutely brilliant. We've really, really, really brought these cars alive. They're great little cars. Absolute icons in their own right. It's been great fun. A great way to finish a really busy, busy, busy week. Right, halfway through, we are halfway through the race. Everything's looking good. Just caught Jonesy badly going across the track there. Jones is in the pits. Did he wind up in the pits? Did he get pushed in the pits, or is he giving up? For me, I'm in fifth at the moment, trying to catch the guys up front. And if we do catch them up, we will be causing some grief before I get spun round again and promoted to the back of the grid, of the pack, of the whole blooming race. But first, we need to catch them. Borky's made a massive mistake. He's in a pink car. So there is public enemy number one. Although I've now just seen Jack Kobe. So we've got public enemy number 1 and 2 in front of me. He got himself in the pit. I bounced him perfectly. I used the wall there. Jack Kobe in the pitch. Yes. I thought if I just stay over against the wall, he's going to go for me. I'll give him a little nudge back, and I think somebody else collected him and just put him in the pits. Team effort. Beautifully done. Love that. Oh man alive, they usually try and do that to me. Right, 2 laps to catch up. We find ourselves at the back. Now, the plan now is just to spend the next 2 laps catching them up, using a boost and staying out of trouble. However, I have a very, very, very funny feeling that Jack Kobe's not going to enter into that plan. And that plan will not work out the way that I expect it to. As in, I expect to be facing the wrong way or spinning round about 20 bazillion times before the end of this race. That hasn't happened to me yet. Normally I end up being spun round about 20 bazillion times when people hit me. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different spins. Where are we? 4th. Oh, big old punt there. Right, really now at this point we all need to just work together to catch up with the leaders. Come on, guys. We can't let Jacoby win again. My money's on the Sierra. Come on, you can't let Kobe win again. Go on, Hulky. Get over that line. No, he's done it again. He's done it again. Oh, no, Hulky. How could you let Jacoby win again? No. Oh, man alive. Like I said, Jacoby smashes everybody to the start, and then at the end, he just sneaks through and wins. How does he do it? How does he do it? It's just not fair. Oh, what a great race. Oh, man alive. I'm not going to save that one because well, it's just a smashy crashy. Oh, my word. Gdad, massive thank you. Massive, massive. Thank you for that. That was a really good evening. It's really nice. It's given me a night off as well. Thoroughly enjoyed that. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Oh, wow. There we go. There we go. That is the last one of the night. It's 12:30, so I'm 20 minutes past my normal curfew. But there we go. And just massive fun. I'm just going to say goodnight to everybody, and then I'm going to need to get going. All right, let's just tick out of there. Oh, wow. What an evening. What an evening. So Gdad took over the lobby for this evening. So it was a Friday Night Takeover. It was the European Ford Fantastic, and it was fantastic. I loved every minute of it. There was some questionable driving at times, but on the whole, that was the one of the best times that I've had in the Cosworths so far. I really enjoyed that. The games nights are good, but that was a really nice mix of different tracks and just some great racing. I'm out of breath, and I just enjoyed every last minute. As Mad Max is saying, oil. I bet my... Oh, I've got a car. We won a car. Woo. Yeah, I'm going to put oil in all of the cars. I imagine that my Escort engine is probably completely cooked, especially with Boost on. Boost cooks the engines anyway. So there we go. Oh, we won a car as well tonight. That's good. What are we going to get for this one? Should we do all of them? Come on, while we're here. Go on, give me the Mitzi. Give me the Mitzi. The one thing I don't want is the suspension. It gives me the suspension. The one thing I don't want. But there we go. What's it for? The Maserati. Well, I won't have bought that, so at least I've got some suspension for that. Although my oil looks to be excellent in this car. That's really surprised me. Really surprised me. I will drop some oil in it anyway. Give it a little bit of a lubrication. Nice little oil change. We'll need to do the other cars as well, but I'll do them another time. I will do those another time. Right. That just really leaves me to say, I can't use my Stream Deck because it has gone to sleep. Let me just... Oh, no, it has. There we go. It worked. Thank you ever so much to everybody that has raced this evening. Thank you ever so much to Gdad for hosting that. Not just hosting it, but planning it. He spent a long time planning that, putting the cars together, working out the tracks, working out what would work and what wouldn't work. And I think that it actually all worked absolutely brilliantly. I celebrated it with a couple of new cars. I showed you the Sierra Cosworth last night. The other car that we got was the little Escort Cosy, the Bastos Escort Cosworth. So that will be coming out from time to time. So I've got these two to celebrate our brilliant little Ford night. And they're looking pretty good. Both of them have got the whale tails on the back. So they got Stig Blomqvist's rally car. That's the Sierra Cosy. All I need now is a Ford shirt. But I didn't wear my normal shirts tonight because I wasn't hosting. So there we go. There we go. There we go. Right. Okay. I am going to call it a night there. Thank you ever so much to everybody that has watched, that supported and liked and subscribed, etc., etc. Do you know what I'm faced? If I could find a BMW VGT scale model in 124, I'd grab it, but I haven't found one yet. If there's one out there, anybody, let me know. Although it'll probably be £1 million, and I have a set limit on how much I pay for my cars. So it'll probably be outside of my limit. Right, I'm going to call it a night. I will not be on over the weekend. I've got quite a lot going on this weekend, as always. If I do, it'll be a little bit of ACC stuff, but I've got a few bits of ACC stuff to do anyway, if I can find time. So I won't be on. The next time I'll be on will be Monday, hopefully 7 o'clock. Finding it difficult to make 7 at the moment. So it might sit to past, but I'm going to try for 7, where we will be looking possibly at the daily races. Then we'll be getting to the lobbies at 9, and then possibly back into the daily races at 11 for an hour to take us up to midnight. That is the schedule. As soon as I get into ACC, I'm hoping to be doing some ACC stuff between 7 and 9. However, if the daily races are really dirty, then I'll probably just back out and just do some ACC stuff. So the schedule could be changing around a little bit going forward, but there we go. Green light. Yeah, I've seen some of them. It needs the BTCC focus. There's so many to get. But there we go. Right, I'm going to call it a night, guys. Thank you ever so much for watching. Have a fantastic weekend. I hope you enjoy it, and I'll see you on the other side. For now, take care. Bye-bye.